Let's see this evil genius at work.
Yo! Fucking motherfucking Burger King!
What it do, my guy?
What it do, man? What it do? Well, first and foremost, my character. I got wings and a helmet now. I covered all this in iron bars to try and stop these guys from spawning in the wall. So all the perimeters are covered in iron bar. So we have 1, 2, 3 iron golem farms. Okay. And then we come up and we have 1 and 2. So these are 2 separate iron golem farms. Each side has 10 villagers in it. They spawn up here and float down and fall in the hole. Which comes out like right beside the kill chamber hole. You can get a double crate of iron like every half hour. But the only problem is you have to sit either in this room with all the mobs in it, or you have to sit in this corner in order for all of the, like for this room, for the guardians, the cows, and the pigs, for them to be auto dying in here, and for the iron golems to be spawning and dying, and for the Enderman above me to be spawning and dying. You have to be in this room or in this corner that I'm in. I got a creeper spawner now. I ended up getting another guardian spawner. I ended up getting another wither skeleton spawner. Yeah, that's pretty much all the work I've done with the iron golem farms. I went and got rid of that little shack that I had.
I gotta do this for sure. I waste a lot of food. Don't think I know everything about breeding villagers.
Well, you can only breed them with bread, but I mean, you kind of just gotta throw the bread in there. You gotta throw the bread on the floor and then leave the room. Like, so what I did was I threw all the bread on the floor and then I came out here and I sat right here for like a half an hour. And then when I went in there, they had all 10 villages made. It takes like 3 or 4, or maybe 2 to 3 in-game days. So like how it has the day and night cycle, you 2 or 3 of those in-game days, and then you'll have your villagers grown. So that's the iron farm I got going on. The sheep, well, actually, so what I was saying was I got rid of the shack that had the villager in it in Africa, and I claimed these other pieces of land here because I was gonna extend this out a little bit. I wanted to come out 1 block because I'm tired of these golems spawning in this wall here. I'm going to close off the inside of my base so that I can unclaim these 2 squares right here that are touching Pug. I'm going to unclaim these 2. And I'm going to claim this single one here. This one right here that I'm standing in. I'm going to claim this one. And then I'm going to claim these 2. Or one of these at least. Okay, so Iron Golem. Claiming. Go look at the sheep factory. I was also yesterday days old when I learned that you can put hoppers into shulker crates. Like you can feed a hopper into a shulker crate. So this is what I got going. You see how the sheep just walked into it and it got sheared? So I'm gonna breed more. But yeah, it's completely automated because they come over here and eat the grass and then they walk over here on their own and they get sheared. And then this thing under here is grabbing all the loot and it's all going in here. See, it's all it is just a row of dispensers with shears and a row of pressure plates. It can be any pressure plate too. It doesn't have to be gold. I just use gold because, I don't know, I felt like using gold. So I'm gonna build a wall here. It's gonna start like right here and it's gonna go all the way across here and then I'm gonna unclaim those two squares. Because I mean, that pug guy hasn't been on this whole time, and the last time I socialized with him was about the villagers that he never gave me. Remember, I asked him if I was going to be able to get a couple villagers off him, and he's like, "Oh, well, we can see what we can trade for it. I'm sure you'll have something that I want." Well, I don't want your villagers now, so you missed out on a trade. Like we could have been friends. You could have traded me some villagers, and we could have had like a good community going. But instead, you were thinking about greed over making friends.
Why is your money low? Have you been exercising your right at the market?
No, I did that on purpose so that people can stop coming in and asking me for money. I put it all in my city bank. Because you know how many people keep coming in the stream and asking me for money?
Yeah, they did kinda leave us hanging.
They did leave us hanging. They didn't kinda, they did. The only thing is I can't put the orbits in a bank, so people probably still come in and ask me for orbits, but I ain't handing out orbits. And then last night I was all fucking baked. I spent 110 orbits on a fishing rod because it was a Phoenix fishing rod with Luck of the Sea 10, Lure 5. Like it was crazy. It had all these crazy. All the premium rods come with the 10 and the 5. But I had a crystal that had a perk on it called auto reel to where it auto reels in the fish for you. Well, I bought the fishing rod. I came over here. I used it once, Perry King. And then I was like, all right, let's put that auto reel fucking crystal on there. And I was all baked and I forgot to increase the success rate of these things. How they have a success rate and a destroy rate. I forgot to put it to 100% and I clicked it on the rod and it destroyed the rod. So 110 orbits gone because I didn't look at what I was doing. So now I'm sitting here waiting for somebody to post another good fishing rod for around 100 orbits. But they always keep posting them as cash.
Oh no, what I know that hurt.
It did hurt.
Ouch.
Because it was like one of these. It had all these stats on it like that. And it was a Phoenix one. So it was the one of the last season there.
I bet that's what people use at the pond.
Maybe. It doesn't make you cast out any faster or farther. And I've been waiting for another one. Like, I sat here for like an hour waiting for somebody to post another one, and they haven't. Not for orbits. It's always for casts. And it sucked, man. I was so mad. 110 orbits just for one fishing rod cast. See, I just emptied all these. I had 2 full double crates. I turned them all into island blocks.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. See, the pearls aren't really coming down, though. It's making me think that the pearl one is too far. Like I should lower it down a little bit. Where did I put that creeper one? That was in the top in the mob.
I need the glass farm and the pearl farm.
You need the glass one. What was the glass one? And the pearl? The pearl farm is because I got an Enderman spawner. Right here. Which I don't think that room down there is close enough.
Shard-looking glass farm, I forgot the name.
Oh, these guys? That's from the Guardian spawners.
Okay, so I need Guardian. What item is it dropping? I forget the name.
It drops 3 items. It drops. Well, it depends how you kill it. If you kill it manually, it'll drop raw fish and the two different shards, and then if you kill it with lava and it cooks, then it'll give you cooked fish. But it gives you prismarine shards, and it gives you prismarine crystals, which you take the shards and the crystals, and you can turn them into sea lanterns, or you can turn them into prismarine bricks.
Yes, I need the shards and the crystals.
The shards and the crystals.
Like how you dye them in light blocks.
Like how you dye them. How you make them in the light block? Because you can't change the color of it. These are part of frog lights. These other colors. This is what you were trying to get the frogs for the frog farm, is to make these kind of lights.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, those frog lights. Okay, so those shards only make this sea lantern. So there's sea lanterns, and then there's frog lights. So here's the sea lantern. Then here's a green frog light and a yellow frog light. You can break the frog lights with your hands like this, or tools. But if you break the sea lantern, it only gives you shards back. It doesn't give you the actual sea lantern. See, it gave me 2 prismarine crystals.
Pretty frog lights.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. I like them. They're pretty expensive on the market too. You have to wait for somebody that doesn't know how to sell stuff to be selling them to get them cheap. Also, this demigod rank came with the sea lantern's nice, yeah. This demigod rank comes with night vision. I didn't type it yet. So look, this was all dark cave before. If I come over here and I turn it off, this is how dark the cave actually is. Then when I turn the night vision on, boom, everything's fucking no more needing torches running down hallways and
Wow.
mining and shit.
Huge difference.
Huge difference, right? Like you can see everything. Trying to figure out where that amethyst deposit is that I had. I didn't even realize that one of those caves goes down in my shit. Okay, let's block these off and fucking deal with that. The only thing I don't like about this helmet I got is now I can't place block. Look, it thinks I'm 4 blocks tall. It won't let me place this block because the helmet's in the way. Somehow.
The fit is nice, by the way.
It is nice. I got it from, I didn't get to choose it. It's from the elemental bundles. Eventually, one day, Perry King, this is all going to be cleared out.
It will be nice.
Yeah, well, I don't have permission to claim that reward. Yesterday, let me claim the kits. So what is the daily? demigod reward give you? 120 grand, 100,000 XP, and 5 legendary magic shards. Oh shit, I'm at level 246 now. Damn, boy. Oh, legendary shards too. 50%. Ah, dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Come on, fishing rod, fishing rod, fishing rod, fishing rod. 6 million, 12 million. Oi, 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 oi. 'Cause I'm TNT. Oi, oi, oi. TNT. Oi, oi. Why didn't you pick that up? Um, or that goes down in the basement. Freak me out like that, Fred. Oh my God. The only problem is I don't know if it's night or day when I have the whatchamacallit on, the night vision. See, the only problem with this is now they're going to spawn behind this thing. Oh man, do I really have to lower this? Or should I just put them in here? I should probably just put them in here and scrap this whole thing. That would make more sense. Fuck it. This is actually a better idea because then I can build 2 iron golem farms above this, which I know they will run. Oh, too far. I think too far. We've gone too far. There is a good idea. Do I put them in here? Will they go in and die from the lava, though? They probably won't. Well, they might. Oh, boy, I didn't think you guys would start doing that. Almost a whole stack of pork chops from that. There you go. I don't think because they won't be able to go in, they won't get hurt by the lava. So I can't stick the Enderman in here. I guess I'm just gonna have to put him in the regular farm. It just sucks because I have to set up another crate. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do they have 3 behind them? Yeah. But I don't really trust this, so I'm going to. What is this? So now that's 2 new stash crates I'm gonna have to put in down there. Because now we got zombies, piglins, creepers, rabbits, blazes, Enderman, wither skeletons, magma cubes. You just sit here and kill them all. The Enderman's spawning like really slow. Makes me think he spawned on the roof. Are you taller than 3 lot? You know what's crazy to think, Perry King? Is that when I started, remember I had the zombie spawner up in that room, and then I had gotten my first rabbit spawner, and it was like in the corner over here. Remember they were like feeding down into the ground? And then I had like a big chicken. I was trying to auto kill chickens right here, but they weren't working right. Then this tube, this was the original mob farm. And then my store was a mob farm. Oh my goodness. I need to start figuring out how I'm gonna start making money though.
Literally been pondering that idea for a while now.
Pondering that idea for a while now. I just don't really know what to sell. Like, I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but like when I keep going, when these people come in and ask me to go to their base, and then I go to this base and it's like this giant ass fucking monster store, and they got every single thing in the game that you can fucking buy in there. And then here I got my little tiny store with a couple shops in it. Like I just don't really know what to sell. I advertise the store and barely anyone comes to the store. I'm fucking bored. I'm fucking bored. Fucking bored. Oh, bored.
I'm running up the hill.
You're running up that hill. What hill? Up the hill.
Is that the song you was just whistling?
It's the theme song from Stranger Things. I've seen a couple TikToks with the Stranger Things fucking theme song in there.
I'm running up that hill rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm running up that hill? Okay. I was like, what fucking hill, Fairy King? What hill are you running up? Oh, I'm fucking bored. Fucking bored. What are you guys doing later? You said that that's for after hours for the Father's Day thing.
One of my favorite steak and potatoes. And after hours I can't say on YouTube I am your moderator, I have to be moderate rolling on the
That Guam Guam 3000. Oh shit! Barry King's getting the Guam Guam 3000 tonight. What?
rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face.
Huh?
The kids went to see their dad a few days ago, but they showed plenty of love with a dope Happy Father's Day message when I woke up, loudly crying face.
Nice. Aw. Oh, Perry King's a dad. Brings a tear to my eye.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Huh? Oh. Just like when you got that one song stuck in your head. It's stuck! Oh, oh, oh. Why is there one dying beside me? Kind of weird. I'm thinking I can build up a whole bunch of iron, and I'm going to like sell the iron blocks in the item market.
Would that not work with the cell chest you told me about?
Um, well, the only problem is, like, I could hook up this iron golem farm to the auto sell chest, but it's only going to sell the items to the server. Like, so it would sell it to this thing where you go to sell items and then go to Aura's shop, and then you would go to iron ingot. So it takes 9 iron ingots to make one iron block. So 40.5 times 9 is 364.50, which is the exact price of an iron block. So I mean, if I just sell the iron blocks, like I'm not getting anything extra than what the server will offer me. So 364.5 times a stack of 64, I'll only get 23 grand for each stack of 64. So, I mean, like, for someone that doesn't have a lot of money, that's a lot. But for someone like me who wants to make like a decent profit, I mean, if I go into the item market and I search iron, search, usually there's people selling iron blocks in here, but so there's a guy buying iron blocks for 525 each, rather than the server's 364. So 525 times 64. Now I'm getting 33 grand per stack, rather than the 23 grand. So I'm getting an extra 10 grand per stack if I sell them to this guy. But I could go and list them for 600 each inside my hideout in one of those cell chests. So 600 times 64 be 38 grand per stack. But then it would take longer to sell it. So for 525, I still gotta make a fucking door there. keep telling myself every single day I go in and out of that fucking trapdoor painting, and I'm like, I'm gonna make a door there. I'm gonna make a door there, and I never make a door there ever. So we'll say 18. So 18 times 64, I have 1,152 times 525 is 604,000 for all these iron blocks. Just over half a grand. For 500,000, sorry. Look, this one's still filling. I guess I could sell like all the pork chops and shit. And the ender pearls aren't coming in here anymore. They're going in the mob farm. But like this doesn't really seem worth it. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't, because I have this sell one of 130%. So let's see. We'll take out one block. And we will. Is this a minute? No. We'll put the one block in there. Let's sell it and see how much we get with this. 1.3, sell one. $473. So the 525 from Buddy on the Market is the most I'll get for those iron blocks. Just say fuck it and do it. I got like all these gold blocks, diamond blocks. How much does the market buy diamond blocks for? That's it? 405 each? An iron block is 364 and a diamond block is only 405? And there's people in the item market buying them at 2,450. We went from 36 grand to 1 million in like 10 seconds. So now we have 4.1 million in the bank. Does Buddy still have his fucking that scammer guy? Does he still got that remove area over here, or did he come and take all those villagers out? What you building? This is all your land? Nice. Okay.
Yes.
Why do I feel like this is right where Buddy had his thing? Is this that guy? You would hear villagers underground. Is that you? Oh no, here he is. Because he's still got my villager down there. You think he covered all his exits? Yo, what? You told me there was a spawner room here? How am I breaking it? What? How am I doing this? but I can't move through it. Like it still thinks there's a block there, but it's not. I still don't get how it's letting me break blocks. It's really filled with that much gravel? No, that has to be deliberate. There you go. I can't get you out of here though, can I? Okay. Why'd you do that? Is he gonna drown or what? Right. How could there be an iron block there? I'm gonna do the same thing he did to me. Tell him he doesn't want. I told him I didn't want him in my base, and he wouldn't take no for an answer, and he fucking got in and started using ender pearls to get around after I locked him out.
Oh shit, Nom's about to grief someone back.
Yeah, well, he did it to me. I think this is a bug. Uh-huh. It placed all the blocks back. So I couldn't even throw a pearl at it. Whatever, Perry King. He did have uh, a CW, but I forget what it was. You know what I kind of want to make is an area for you and I to where we can be cool like the big time streamers. If you get soul sand and a trap door and some water. We'll probably do it right here for an example. Well, do it a little over. No. I had the fucking trench pickaxe in my hand. Stupid motherfucker. now we gotta find a different spot. Maybe we can do it right here. Okay, so you go down 3, I think it is. Then you put the soul sand in the bottom, and then you gotta make sure it's all water source above it. And then it'll do the bubbles. Okay. And then I don't know if this will still work in here though, because it's a different type of server. And you open the trap door. Then you take a pearl. Oh, does it have to be deeper than that? When you throw the pearl in there, the pearl just floats. Let me get the comb. I don't know how deep you're gonna make it. Ah, idiot. Fucking put the trench pickaxe away. Oh my god. Fucking ruins everything. Oh, ruined the floor here. Of course it's a 7x7 too. Why the fuck can't it be like a normal 3x3? What the fuck? It didn't even take out the sand. I have a little 1 block wide hole, and I go in it, and there's water in it, and I hear whales. Whales. Okay. Oh, I think I walked into it. Okay, so you see how that pearl's kind of floating there, King? I don't know if you're even still here or not, but I have a pearl floating here now, and it'll stay floating forever until you close this trap door, which will spawn me here. Okay? So if you ever want to get me back here fast, you just have to come here and close this trap door. Only you can do it because you're the only person that can interact with this area. How do I do this? How do I do this? I learned something new on TikTok. If you take dye, you take dye and you take honeycomb, you can hit the sign with dye and it'll change the color of the words on it. Then you can use honeycomb to wax it, and then you can never change it again. You can never change the words on the sign. Different. There's another thing too. If you take a glow ink set, oh, I think I messed up though by doing the wax first. You can hit it with a glow ink sac and it'll put a highlight around the letters. I'm wondering if I can honeycomb all these though. Quotes and do it. out the sun. You think the quest's finished? Or is that not till later? 4 hours. Oh, man. It didn't count for harvesting the nether wart. I have to manually do it by hand. That's craziness. No, because it worked for there, 160, so why didn't it work for the nether wart? That's weird. What is this weird noise I hear? Do I not have the night vision thing on? When did that get disabled? Maybe night vision isn't a good idea. Then I won't know if I have dark areas or not.
Bitch as Nom. Always trying to make his base better than mine. Fuck his grass over there.
Fuck his grass. Fuck that guy's grass and that guy's grass. Fuck 'em all, Pekin.
When I see his lawn got less weeds than mine, it builds a certain rage in my heart.
Ah! Fucking weeds! Yeah, I'm picking them out of my lawn and throwing them on your lawn. That's why they're growing more over there than over here. Like, what else are neighbors for, okay?
I freaking knew it.
I freaking knew it. It's okay. You can put all that demigod armor back in that shulker crate if you want. I don't like it.
I can't do that. It looks better on me. It would go to waste.
It would
This
go
is for your benefit.
You're funny, man. It would go to waste.
I saw you also gave me another beacon. How do I combine it to other one, or do I need a separate one?
You have to build another layer over. Uh, so on one of the sides of your pyramid, okay, say this is like one of the sides of your pyramid, okay? Just pick whatever side you want it to go out one, okay? And you just have to add another layer on the side like this. The whole way up until you have this. You'll have like a pad. So when you're standing on top of your pyramid, you should have like your last level should be 2. Like so it'll be beacon and beacon side by side. Like you need to extend it over one and it'll act as a pyramid. Does that make sense?
Okay.
If you go over the guy over here, the guy named Pug, he's got them merged together as one. So go over that way. And look at his pyramid, and you'll see. So basically, you're not going to be on tonight? You won't be on the game? You and Hey Queen are having some alone time later?
I will lol. Sadly am not a porn star that can go all night. My little friend rolling on the floor laughing loudly.
It's okay, Pagan. You know, those porn stars, they cheat anyways. They fucking do weird shit before they go in. And then, you know, like every porn's actually like fucking shot in segments, right? Like it's not all one go. It's all live, Pagan. Nobody ever lasts that long. In 5 minutes, Perry King, more like fucking a minute, 30 seconds. Two pump chump.
All along they tricked me.
That motherfuckers tricked me. It's a good thing I grew up as a fat boy and I know how to eat. Otherwise, there might not be any hope for me, Perry King.
Only trick I got is to pass out still inside when I'm done rolling on the floor laughing.
It's not even a trick. That's like a fucking, what's it called? Man. No, like at the end of the night, everybody starts talking to leave. Fuck, man. Closing statements? That's like a closing statement, Perry King. That's not even a party trick.
Lil Div big dreams, brother. Big dreams.
Yeah, man, yeah. It's not about the size of the dog, it's about the fight in the dog. Hot dogs! Come get your hot dogs! I crack myself up sometimes.
How do I turn it on?
Um, oh no, pig. Oh no. Did you go towards your villager hut? I'm getting a cramp laughing at you, Bacon. Did you extend it towards your villager hut in the sky? You gotta be like the most trial and error person ever. You did. You fucking did. Okay, Bacon, come up here. I'm gonna show you something. Oh, you extended it for 2 more beacons, but you can put 2 beacons here. You only needed to extend 1 wall. Remember I said you just had to extend 1 wall? So actually, what we could do is pick this up, and then I'll give you the lesson after. So to activate it, all you have to do is place it. You see how it's working? Okay? So now come on up here. I'm going to show you something. The only reason the first one worked is because these are slabs. So you see how these are slabs? So slabs are known as like not a full solid block. So in order for a beacon to work, it needs to have nothing blocking it, like nothing solid blocking it the whole way up. So now if I go and take a block and I put it right here, it turns off the beacon because there's something blocking the view in the sky. Okay? Now when I break it, it reactivates. So if you want to eventually put 2 here, then you're gonna have to change this wall to glass. You'll have to either change like all these blocks to glass, or you'll just have to break this side over here and move it over one. Like you'd have to break all of these 4, or well, you know what I mean. Like take a layer off this side and put it on this side. You really only need to take, look.
Got it.
You only need to take 1 row off of each side. So I know it looks complicated, like trying to math it out and figure out how many layers you gotta do, but it was just 1 row. And then you're just gonna place it back on this side. It's pretty simple. That's all I wanted you to do to extend it, was just add 1 more row, and then you could have extended it over. But now it looks uneven, so you have to get yourself 2 more beacons if you don't want it to look uneven. Now that I think about it, this one's not activated. It went through the hopper and thing before. Oh man, I'm gonna need some slabs. But yeah, the beam, it'll go through a single slab. So like if you place two slabs on top of each other, the light doesn't go through it. So you have to do like one single slab on each brick. See, like I was able to place a slab, and now the beam is still going through. So I have the beam going through both of these iron golem farms. It's going through my mob chamber, my cow and chicken chamber, or cow and pig, sorry, and all my villagers, my octopus. I put the beacons in the bottom corners of the octopus. Oh, man. So, now you have to feed it a diamond or something. Or like an iron ingot or a gold ingot or whatever, but you go here and you put the ingot in here, then you can choose if you want mining speed or attack or jump or running speed. This other one, I don't know what you chose in this other one. I don't even know if it's activated, to be honest. I think it's the mining one. Let's find out. Or did you already do that? Just got.
They're active.
They're both active? Nice. I'm just gonna go across the street and get a couple monsters, hey King. I'll be right back. I do have to go get weed soon, though. Because I don't know if they close early for Father's Day or not.
All right.
Man, I think the guy at the store wants me to punch him out. Like, I think he just wants me to lose my shit and beat the fuck out of him in his own store or something. Like, it's every day is something new. I'll do it. If he just asks me, I'll do it.
Rolling on the floor laughing why?
Well, he's just a fucking idiot, man. Like, he does stupid shit. Like, remember I told you before about the hand on the top of the can thing and shit? Then he stopped doing it for a while, and then he started doing it again. And then fucking, like, the stupid shit, like, I just now, like, I go in, you have to be so specific with him, too, because he's so stupid. You have to, like, explain everything word for word. So I have to say, can I get next original king size large pack or small pack? Okay? Next is the name of the brand. King size is the length of the cigarette. And then large pack and small pack is 25 and 20. Like a 25 pack or a 20 pack. Okay? And I have to say original because there's like 3 different kinds of next in there. Okay? Even though I've been going to the same store for 11, no, I've lived in this apartment for 12 years now, so I've been going to the same store for 12 years. That guy's worked there for, I think, 7 years, 8 years, okay? So I've been buying the same pack of smokes every single fucking day, Perry King. Same exact smokes. They haven't changed, nothing. And I still have to say, next original, king size, large pack or small pack. I can't just say, hey, can I get next large pack? He goes, what kind? King size or regular? Like, buddy, you know what smokes I get. I get the same smokes every day for the last 7 years you've worked here, and you don't know what smokes I want to get? That doesn't make sense. Also, every time I go in there, I've only ever, for the 7 years, Perry King, bought 1 pack of smokes. That's all I need to do. Buy 1 pack. I don't need to buy 2. I don't need to buy 3. I don't need to buy multiple. I never asked to buy multiple. I said, hey, next, original, king size, large pack. Give me the fucking pack of smokes. Okay? What does he say? Just 1? No, I don't. Did I say more than 1? Yeah, just 1. Like, the first couple times, I was like, yeah, 1. Yeah, 1. Yeah, 1. But then, like, after a while, it starts getting on your fucking nerves. Like, did I ask for more than 1, bro? Did I ask? If I wanted more than 1, I would say, hey, can I get 2 packs of next original king size, you stupid motherfucker? So just now, I said, next original king size small pack. He goes, 1? I said, yeah, just 1, man. And then he turns around, he fucking rings the smokes, rings the fucking cans of energy drink, and then he says, just 1's enough? Just 1's enough? You sure? Just 1's enough? I'm like, yeah, just 1. I only need 1. I only asked for 1. Like, how many times do I gotta say, is the second one fucking free? Do I get to punch you in the face if I take the second one? Like, why do you want to give me a second one? Explain. Eventually, man, I'm gonna fucking lose it, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of him in his own store. I don't even care. I don't even care if it's all on camera, too. I live right across the road. I'm not running. I'm going home. Let me know when the police get here. Like, fuck. Fuck, that guy stresses me out, Bacon. Stresses me right out. I hate that guy. And one day I will. I will fucking snap and beat the shit out of him. He's like one of the reasons why I hope there's an apocalypse. Because if there's some kind of zombie apocalypse, I'm fucking going over there first and I'm beating the living shit out of that fucking guy. Had enough of him, Bacon. Enough. So yeah, Perry King, that guy fucking grinds my gears. He just knows how to get under my fucking skin.
Not worth it. He sounds a little slow or down.
Oh, he's slow, alright. No, he's just fucking, he does, it's not, but, okay. So that's the problem though, right? Like when he told my stepdad, "Oh, I just wish you guys were dead," and then I fucking snapped and I went over there and I was about to beat the shit out of him, and his dad was sitting there begging me not to beat the shit out of him. He's like, he's got something wrong with his brain. He's got something wrong with his head, and I'm like, "Hey, but that doesn't give him an excuse. Like, he knows what he's doing. He knows he's like picking at us, doing all this stupid little shit, trying to irritate us. Otherwise, he wouldn't be purposely doing it if he didn't know what he was doing. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between doing stuff and not knowing what you're doing, and doing stuff purposely because you know the outcome of it. Like, if he was actually slow, then he wouldn't be doing the same thing over and over and over and over again, because like once you do it more than 3 times, it's deliberate. It's not accident. You know what I mean? I don't know. He really fucking grinds my gears, Player King. Or the bag thing. Oh my god, the bag thing, Bacon. You go in there and get one item and he asks you if you want a bag. I've never gotten a bag ever for one item in my entire life. Why do I need a plastic bag? Every single time you go in there, dude. He asks you if you want a bag if you just get a pack of smokes. Bag? You want a bag? No, I don't want a bag. I really don't. He used to,
I can tell you can't stand this guy rolling on the floor laughing smiling
buddy,
face with smiling eyes.
I'm telling you, he better hope that there's never a fucking an apocalypse, because he's gonna be the first one to go down. I'm telling you, he's fucking gonna be the first one to go down. He's fucking used to. He does it to other people. I see him do it to other people in there, and it drives me nuts. Like I want to say something when he does it to other people, but like the first couple years, he would always he. Ah man, okay. The way the counter is there's a little lip on the counter on your end. So if you put a coin face down flat on the counter, you can't slide it off your end. You have to sit there and pick each individual coin up with your fucking fingernails off of this counter, okay? The fucking asshole, whenever he would give you change back, he would fucking slap it on the counter, and like you see him like wiggle his fucking hand to make it all nice and flat on the counter and slide it to you. So you'd have to sit there and pick each coin off of the fucking counter. It drove me nuts, Perry King. Okay? I was having a really bad fucking day the one day. And I go in there, I buy something, he puts the change on the counter, and I smiled and I looked at him, I'm like, okay, alright, right? So today's the day I'm ending this. I pick up my change, I come back over here. This was when I was working, so I was saving all of my pocket change. I had like, I don't know, $60 in like nickels and dimes, okay? So I sat here, I counted out $3 in dimes. I went over there and I bought a monster, and I just put all the change on the counter flat. And I spread it all out with my hand, and I smiled at him and I said, here you go, here's your money, and I walked out the store. Then the next day, I thought he would get the hint. He didn't get the hint. next day, he puts the fucking coins on the counter, Perry King. So I come back over here. I count out $3 in dimes and nickels again. I go back over there, grab another monster, put it all flat on the counter. Here's your money, and I walk out. Third day in a row, he fucking puts the money on the counter. I lost it, Perry King. I came over here. I grabbed the $3 and fucking nickels and dimes. I went in there. I grabbed the fucking monster. I chucked a handful of fucking coins at him. I said, "Here, you stupid motherfucker. You make everybody else pick up the coins off your counter. You can fucking pick them all up off the floor." And I fucking walked out. Like, fuck you, and fuck your stupid fucking tactics for pissing me off. You're gonna get it. You're fucking gonna get it.
Rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face.
Guess what, Petty King? Ever since that day, he's put the fucking chains in my hand. Look at that. Was that so fucking hard? Just put the chains in my hand from the beginning? You really had to make me fucking lose my shit just to put the chains in my hand. It's been like 4 years since he's put the chains on the counter. And then, but I go in there and I see him doing it to other people. One day, Perry King, one day I'm just gonna be in a really bad fucking mood. I'm gonna end up beating the living shit out of that fucking guy. It only depends on how far I go for the assault charge I'll get. Like if I stop after a certain point, I don't think I'll get jail time for it, and it'll be worth it.
He gets his rocks off being indirectly passive-aggressive to people he won't learn from as weeping. But it will feel good rolling on the floor laughing.
It will. I know. Fuck. But, and like the worst part, so my stepdad goes in there, I don't know, man, I'd say it was like 4 months ago. And like, okay, so bro actually has a wife, okay? But it was an arranged marriage. And he always talked about how he didn't want to be in the relationship with her. And I'm like, well, nobody said you guys had to agree to it, right? Fucking 4 months ago, my stepdad goes in there and she's got a bruise on her neck. And he asked her what the bruise was from, and she said it was from fucking retard day. So then that's when I was like, all right, that's now he's pushing it. Like, you fucking think you're a big tough guy beating on your fucking wife, then we'll see how fucking tough you are when I bring you outside and beat the living shit out of you. So when I did go over there and have that freak out moment for him telling my stepdad that he wanted us all dead, I kept bringing that up. I said, yeah, you think you're a big fucking tough guy beating on your wife? Why don't you fucking come outside and give me a round? Like, why don't you fucking swing at somebody that swings back at you, you fucking stupid motherfucker? And he just kept sitting there smiling and smiling, and like he just fucking knew. He knew that if he left that counter and came outside, he would get the fucking living shit beat out of him. Sitting there fucking smiling. And then they had like a family friend show up and try and convince me to leave. And I said, no, I'm gonna sit here till either that stupid motherfucker comes out here and fights me, or till the cops come and remove me from your fucking property because that stupid motherfucker in there beats his wife. And then the family friend guy goes, if I pay you money, will you leave? I said, no, I'm not leaving. Like, you're fucking stupid, man. The guy beats his wife. You guys are just okay with that? And then he goes, okay, so if the wife come out and say he don't beat her, you'll leave? I was like, no, like, what the fuck? I said, now I'm really not leaving. Like, what do you mean? You're gonna go in there and tailor her to come out and fucking say that he doesn't hit her after she told me to my face that he hits her? And then Buddy just starts smiling. I'm like, what is so fucking funny, bro? Like, she literally told me to her face, to my face, that he hits her. What the fuck is going on here? Now you want to pay me to leave, and you want to try and convince me to leave by having her come out and say that he doesn't hit her? Like, what the fuck is that? Then that's when I started really getting mad. I was like, who the fuck are you anyways? Like, you're a family friend. Like, what do you mean you're a family? You're gonna come in here and try and bribe me to leave? Like, who are you?
Something they will never understand. Pieces of shit.
I know. And then I said to him, I said, do you have a wife? And he's like, yeah, I have a wife. I said, okay, so if you started beating your wife, would that be okay? Like, your family friends would be okay with it? And both him and the store guy's dad, they both smiled and shook their heads no. And I'm thinking, man, if I find out you guys are all beating your wives, like, I'll fucking kick the living shit out of all of you right here. Like, what is so funny? Why is everyone smiling? This makes no sense. You guys are smiling because I'm angry that this guy's hitting his wife? Like, really? That's the type of people you are? So, like, she's here in Canada on an arranged marriage through immigration, through marriage, and she's stuck in a shitty, sketchy-ass store in a shitty, sketchy-ass neighborhood, and her fucking husband beats her, and her husband's parents don't even say anything about the husband beating her. It makes you wonder, like, well, they have a kid, too, so if he's beating her, then the kid's sitting there watching it. So, like, what the fuck? Like, you guys really think it's a good time to stay quiet because you think your son has mental issues? Like, no. You should fucking be stepping up and saying something. He's your kid. You created that. You fix it. And it's crazy because his mom and dad are really nice people. And then there's just him. He's just a piece of shit. So that day that I had my freak out thing too, I sat in the store, and every person that came in, I said, hey, you know this guy beats his wife? Isn't that kind of fucked up? And like every single person that came in the store, Perry King, said the same thing. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. And then they all looked at him funny and left. Like, yeah, see what you're doing? Like, what you're doing, a lot of people look down on, so doesn't that like fucking ring any bells for you that maybe you shouldn't be fucking hitting your wife? You know what I mean? Like, but it doesn't. It doesn't, Perry King. And that's what fucking drives me nuts. And the crazy part is, too, his wife is really nice. She's a really nice lady. And, like, when she first came here, she was actually a lot nicer. And I can tell why she's losing her her ability to be nice to people. Especially when she's stuck living with a piece of shit like that, right?
He knows he is a piece of shit, he just can't stop being himself. A straight fuck boy.
Yeah, I know. Fucking a piece of shit is what he is.
Shame on his friends. Throw the whole group away.
I doubt he has any friends, Perry King. He's in that store almost every single day. From like noon till the closing time at 10 o'clock at night. He doesn't do anything either. Like his fucking 60-year-old dad's out there shoveling the snow and everything every year. His wife and his dad put the garbage out every week. When his mom was living there, she was the one that was out there doing the shoveling, not even her husband. Like, that's just the type of people they are. They're pieces of shit. Like, they're fucking nice, but they treat their women like shit. Which isn't nice. My brother hated that guy too when he was alive. My brother used to yell at him all the time. He's sitting in the store yelling at him. He's like, "Are you fucking retarded?" He's like, "No, I'm not retarded." And my brother's like, "No, I think you're fucking retarded. There's something fucking wrong with you." He always used to yell at him. Because my brother lived 2 doors over, so he had to deal with his shit every day. He wanted to go over to the store too. No, I'm not retarded. Yeah, you fucking are. You really fucking are, dude.
W bro.
W, bro. This is huge, Peking. This is also going to take forever. My plan here is to cover this whole floor in dirt, Peking. And that's as far as one full stack of dirt will get me. What did I get myself into?
Rolling on the floor laughing.
I know, this is rough, Peking. I thought one stack would go further than that. How many uses are left? 132. See if there's any fishing rods for orbits. And no fishing rods for orbits. Okay, trench. $10 million, 7 million. I wonder if I have any trench shovels. Perry King says it is over the hill, but I don't know, 'cause I just whistle. Oh yeah, Perry King. Fucking long ass room made. Nice and symmetrical. That's not a room. Now that's a room. Ooh, Perry King. We might be able to get 2 floors out of this. Because, I mean, 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2. If I do a floor at this level right here, I can have a floor of farm on that level and a floor of farm on this level. I'll just need to place all the lights again. Is it worth it, or should I just... Is that a mouse? Oh, it's gone. Should I just stick with 1 floor? Borderlands movie looks kind of weird. Looks like weird.
Really had no idea they was making one.
They made one. Past tense, Perry King. I just watched a clip of like a 30-second clip from it.
Oh wow.
I know. Must be in theaters or something because I just watched a 30-second clip of it. But it looks weird as hell. Thinking about going to get some weed, Perry King. People are gonna start thinking you're Chinese if I keep calling you Perry King. Perry King. 你好啊. Your name is Perry King.
Hell yeah, get stimulated, brother. Will you get back on?
Yeah, I'm not. I'll just. I'll leave the stream going because I mean I'm gonna go sit up by the iron golem farm anyways. No point in wasting potential. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, oh, oh. Is it sunny or cold? Okay. It is. Doesn't look like it's gonna rain. It was raining and shitty yesterday. It's a little bit cloudy out there right now, but oh, oh, bum biddy dum 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 biddy. Oh, you didn't have to cut me off. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. That's how I felt yesterday, all by myself. Yeah, that's right. You better laugh and cry and face. Okay, I'll be back.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. hurricane, the motherfucking hurricane. Oh man, I'm out of papers. I gotta go across the street and grab a pack of papers. That hurts. Hurricane, 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 hurricane. Pelican, pang, 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 pelican, 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 pelican. Hurricane, gang, 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 gang. Hurricane.
Yes, sounds like my rate song.
With a Christmas tune? Perry Kang, 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 Perry Kang, 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 Perry Kang, Perry Kang. Perry Kang, Perry Kang, Perry, Perry, Perry Kang. Perry Kang, Perry Kang. Hooga saga, hooga, hooga, hooga saga, hooga, hooga, hooga saga, hooga, hooga, hooga saga. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me that just wants Perry King to be my friend. Oh, don't you know? Perry King is so freaking cool. Do 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 do. So fucking cool. Do 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 do. Hurricane. Um, do we buy a trench shovel or no? What is that? I thought it was a fishing rod. Fishing. Nothing for orbits. Trench. That's it for trench shovels? Come on, man. Hurricane, 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 hurricane. Hurricane, hurricane. You know, Perry King, you're a real stand-up guy. I don't think the LGBTQ community could do anything without you.
Oh thanks. But they already banned me from their group, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, you were too extreme for them. I thought nothing was too extreme for them. You think when they have a doctor's appointment and the doctor has to do a prostate exam that it's awkward? The fuck?
Rolling on the floor laughing.
You think it's awkward before it starts or after?
All of a sudden being a doctor isn't all it's cracked up to be. Fuck the job.
Why do you think they make so much money, King? They gotta stick their fingers up random people's butts without knowing if they like it or not. You thought it was about the schooling. I was like when I went to Tim Hortons and I told the cashier about how I stepped in dog shit on the way there, and he says to me, the worst part about it is it's downtown, so you don't even know if it's actually from a dog. It made me actually wish it was dog shit. I don't want to track no AIDS-infested turds in my fucking house on my boot.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, like, I don't know. There's a lot of moments in life where I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really trust people. There's a lot of people in the world that are extremely unhygienic. So, like, if they have something like that, like AIDS or fucking hepatitis or something, you know what I mean? Like, what's to stop them from not washing their hands after they touch themselves and then go to the store and touch the door on the store door handle and fucking, then you walk up and you touch it and you don't know. And then you get yourself like a can of pop or something and fucking open up your can of pop with the same finger that touched the herpes on the door. Fucking world is scary, man. Or not only that, like you don't know what people do behind closed doors. Like people could be doing shit to like dollar bills and then fucking bringing it to the store. And it's got like herpes all over the dollar bill, and then you go and buy gas, and the gas station attendant gives you the bill back.
Thanks a lot.
No problem. Glad I have people in here with me. Well, it's true though, right? Like you don't know, like people is stupid. You know, the doctor could tell them it's highly contagious, and they could think, yeah, COVID was highly contagious too. Like what? See, fucking be careful with that. You know what didn't make sense the other day was when that guy came by and had me go to their city teleport, the Trippy, CW Trippy. And then he said that Trippy had been gone. He said, yeah, he disappeared, so he's been taking care of the place since he's been gone. And then I was like, oh, well, how long ago did Trippy disappear? And he's like, a few weeks ago. And I was like, oh, okay, so it's not that long. And then, like, 3/4 of the way into the tour, I was like, holy man, it must have taken you guys a long time to do this. And he's like, no, it only took 2 weeks. Well, how did it only take 2 weeks, but Trippy's been gone for a few weeks? That doesn't add up. That doesn't add up at all. How does that make sense, Bacon? One stack is supposed to do one row. I just had 3 stacks. Now I'm one short somehow. This is gonna take forever. Do I do it? Oh, that's so much better. Wow, my fucking left finger gets a break, Bacon. I mean, my right finger is my beam flicker anyways, so it would make sense to fucking have this on the right side. I place more than I mine, and when I mine, I'm holding the button, so it would make more sense to have it on the left. I'm singly placing all these blocks, by the way, because when you place by holding and walking backwards, some of the blocks don't place, and the game glitches out, and then you have like a fake block. So every time I'm placing blocks in here, you see me repeatedly placing like this, it's because I'm repeatedly pushing the place button. I'm not holding it. Now I'm trying to hold the place button to break, though, and I'm pushing the break button to place. It takes some getting used to because we just spent the last month with it as swap. Or, well, I could have have it like this for building and then swap it back for mining and farming. It's just I can't have my attack button on the left side because I don't attack on the left side of the controller for any game I've ever played. I'm wondering if those dark spots are going to be a problem for growing crops. I got a whole floor of dirt. No, it's not a hill. I don't know what Perry King's talking about. Holy tamale. At least we got half of it done. You know what's gonna suck is doing all the math trying to figure out where all the fucking water's gotta go. I'm thinking about going full OCD and putting a whole railroad track underneath this and making a collection system with the minecart hopper. That way, while I'm uh, cropping all the crops, the minecart thing underneath will pick up all the crops. No more running back to fucking pick it all up before you start placing. Wow, I can click way faster with my right hand. Should have did this way sooner. Speed work. Hey, that's a good idea. Can't place underneath. Hurricane, hurricane, hurry, hurry, hurricane, 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 hurry, hurry, hurricane. Motherfucking hurricane, motherfucking hurricane. Hurricane, 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 hurricane. Oh my God. Okay, let's roll a joint, King. We've been sitting here. We walked all the way over there, got the weed, walked all the way back, sat here till we stopped sweating so we didn't start coughing and fucking dying sweating. Nobody wants to cough and die while they're sweating. You do it while you're cool. Cool, bro. Yeah, bro. And then you were like, whoa. And then you were like, whoa. And then you were like, whoa, dude. Oh, you know what'll wake me up? Music. Let's get some fucking music. It's been a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, bloop, bloop. Okay, fuck off. Oh man, it's making me repair the hard drive. Fuck me, no, fuck you. It's repairing the USB drive. Where's the sound? Why is the sound not going through?
That was weird.
What it do, my guy?
And of course the
Rolling on
chat
the
glitches
floor
out now.
laughing. All of a sudden being a doctor isn't all it's cracked up to be. Fuck that job, rolling on the floor laughing, lively crying face. Rolling on the floor laughing. New fear unlocked. Thanks a lot.
Oh, I hate the chat that shows up when it redoes all of the bubbles. And the AI lady won't shut the fuck up. She just goes over and over the chat twice, 3 times, 4. She does it again and again. When angels deserve to die. Oh, way down we go, 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 go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow bow wow. Bow 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 wow. Do 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 do. Way down, go. Way down we go. What do we got now? What do we got now? What do we got now? All there. Do 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 do. You see what ADHD does? ADHD does to people, Perry King? I was like, I'm in the middle of this joint. And then I kept placing, I fucking put the weed in the buster, and then I was like, oh, look, this is some music. And then we put on the music. I never finished rolling the joint, Perry King. There's a warning label on the bag of weed here. It says, warning, cannabis can be addictive. The higher the THC, the greater the risk. Like, whoa, the stronger the weed, the better, the more addicted I'm gonna get? What? Do, 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 do. Cherry bomb! Where's my lighter? Oh, in my pocket. Oh wow, that tastes pretty good. Fuck sakes, man. It's gonna take me forever to figure out. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Isn't it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. On 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. Nobody knows. Do I go over that couple more? Say fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, you hear all the sheep walking on the things up there? You can't even get in. Did it? Or did I dig out? I dug out the hole. Can you just, like, thanks. Let's go. Come on, man. Just break the fucking dirt. You can do it. Look at all the lovely people. Ah, look at all the lovely people. Oh, I don't even need to fly up there to break it. Nice. That sucks. Oh, it should still be okay. Oh. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do we have? I don't have a regular hoe. Hmm. Did you grab the demigod hoe yet? Or one of the other hoes? It doesn't come with a hoe, does it? Oh, that's strange. So you have to like craft your own netherite hoe. Look, it doesn't come in the kits. Uh-huh. I sold all my shit. Actually, let's pick a couple. Oh, that was easy. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. That's fucking. I'll worry about the end after.
Oh my gosh. Hurry up, jeez.
What? What?
Rolling on the floor laughing.
What a guy. No, I only have like a fucking 3,000 plot farmland thing going here.
You better plow that field full too.
I am. Yes, Massa. Right away, Massa. going as fast as I can. Speed. I am speed.
Okay, maybe not that fast. You're scaring us.
It's scary in here. Okay. I think I have to put a light in between all these lights. We need more lights. Or should we... Oh no, Peking, there's no fucking middle. The middle this way? Yeah, but it's not the same.
Rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face.
What? 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 No, we misplaced this one. Oh. Senor, where did the green light go? Huh? I found you! Oh, we need more green lights. Down, 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 down. I don't think that's gonna help the middle though. That's rough, Peking. Like, that's rough. The boys are back in town. Wow. Now that's gonna look so. Oh, thank goodness. It's gonna take me forever to get used to swapping the buttons. I'm not gonna lie. Boys are back in town. Am I crouched? Yeah. Spread the word around. I'm loving that not one light spot is lining up with a water hole. Precision, Peking. Precision. Oh. I don't think the crops will grow in these dark spots. It sucks that there's not a middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I guess we'll go get the seeds and find out. We're gonna start with wheat. Should I start with wheat? How long do we got on the quest? 26 minutes. It's not worth it anymore. I don't think I have anything else to plant though, other than potatoes. Oh, we can do carrots. Yeah, see? Not enough light. Anywhere have light? Yeah. Fuck! This doesn't even have light, like, in the corner. What? How does it go from behind the water to in front of the water? I started doing the water. I did the water short on one count. That's okay. We gotta figure out what we're doing for light. Did I really build that over it? What? Hey. Yeah. Um, that's gonna take a lot of lights. Oh. Well, that sucks. How can I be missing that many green lights? Nice. Wow. It's still not enough light. Isn't that crazy, Peg King? That's craziness. Is this because of the hole? Huh. Somehow there's darkness here and two darknesses here. Okay, you run into it, you don't pick it up? Like, fuck off. Pick it up. Oh my god! Then where did the block go? Where did it go? Like, it was just working a second ago. Let me walk and break. No, it doesn't work. This is gonna take forever. Huh. Pick it up, man. I'm so sick of this game. Chance. Why can't I do it all of a sudden? Lord, I can't change. I'm free, but yeah. Do 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 do. That's a new one.
Alright, buddy, gonna make dinner.
Alright, man. I'll catch you later tonight after your fucking special lonely time. Uh, so where is it going? This is retarded. The light level in this game is retarded. Guess what? You got no other light blocks on you.